Hi, dudes. Right, I just logged back at this. The server restarted for a start, and it was dark, so it's logged back in the light now. So this is the server anyway I was on that I did the short stream on the other day. So I'm just basically, I'm all geared up. I've had a look as well just when when it reset a minute ago. And I've had a look. So, are you, Mike? Yeah, that's nice to see you, mate. It was night when I came in, and then the server restarted. So, and someone was. It sounded like someone was shooting at me as well. So what I did is I logged, and then when I came to come back in, it had restarted. I had a feeling it was going to restart because it's on the hour on this one. And then while I was away, I just had a look at what was going on the Discord as well, and there's an NPC in that direction, Mike. Nice to see you anyway, mate. Not seen you for a few days. I mean, I know I've not put many streams up this week. It's been really busy this end. Yeah, so that gear up, what I did, because I've not had a lot of time this week, I did it in the daytime before work. I did it to Twitch because I've not put anything on there. Oh, God. That was over there. I put it on Twitch. So that so you don't, because it's weeks since I've done anything there. No. And then I thought, right, I'll upload that just so there's a video out, and then the next day, as in today, I can sort of carry that one on. So this is a continuation of that short sort of gear up video where we logged on the Northwest Airfield. But now I know there's an NPC there. I know this is a real hot zone, and I'm on my own. So it's going to be it's going to be hard work, this, Mike. I think if the worst comes to the worst, there's a tundra to my left. I think if the worst comes to the worst, I'll go on the PvE server. So it's just, let me just, you can't see through it. That's out that way. Oh, there you go. Do you see him on the roof there? Let's see if we can get a shot at him. There's some shots really close as well. There's shots everywhere. This could be the last thing we do, Mike, and then I'll be swapping onto the PvE if it's too bad. Got an M4. I don't know what I'm walking into here, so. But no, lovely to see you, mate. Right, that's the other one, Mike, what you're just saying there. You know the base thing? I've built like a courtyard for it, and also a back to reinforce it. So one of the streams I want to do sort of this weekend, even if it's just sort of a part of one of the streams, is show everyone what I've done on that base. Because I'm a bit worried when the next update comes out, the whole frigging thing will get wiped. So just want to see if I can get into a position here where I can see the top of that. Got to be really careful here because there were shots right near us here, Mike. Yeah, so that's going to be. Whoa, it's an absolute war zone. This. Yeah. We need to get a view on that. You know that industrial building, Mike. There's that tundra firing again. There, do you see that building there? That's where I've seen the dude. So we need to get somewhere like here. Let me just see how hidden I am. Get the blaze out. That's where he was, on top of that building. He'll be third person in now. Yeah, so the weekend, Mike, I'm going to do one where I want to show you all the base. I want to do another stream where, yeah, turning soft. I am turning soft. Getting too old for that. Let me just put the chat up, Mike, on the phone as well, just so we can get the full messages. Because I only get like half a message on the screen. Yeah, I think that's what it is, mate. Too much PvE. What I was going to do though is on that really sort of good server that we play on with all the mods on it, is make a little stash base, like you've suggested in the past, like just a little 4-wall thing somewhere out in the sticks that I can store the loot in, like you've said before, So that's one of the things, and then the other one really was just to show you all the base, I wonder, can I get down to that one there? Cool, dude, yeah. Well, I've got the chat up on the phone now as well. I've got it on both now. But yeah, it's quicker to read on the screen if it's little ones. You're right, though, because I can just read it straight off the screen there. Of course, soon as I get into position, everything's gone quiet now, but I'm in a really bloody dangerous place here. Whew. Oh. Someone coming behind me. Silent swap. Just this way, Mike. It's right behind me. He's either stopped, Mike, this guy, or he's run past. That was a good suggestion, that, Mike. Yo, Belly, you're all right. I'm already in trouble. We've got Mike in the house. Great to see him back. I was just saying to Mike, Belly, this is, the little video that I put up the other day getting geared up. This is like, I'm now in the war zone. Someone's just run past behind me. And I don't know if he's run past and gone down that way, like that, or whether he's stopped and he's somewhere behind. So I'm sort of a bit stuck now. And I'm trying to work out if that's a barracks. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's Mike. Yeah, Mike's right. He's got it. It's the pressure. The pressure's getting to me on it. I need Brian to come in, really. Yeah, no worries, Belly. Yeah, well, it'll all be. You never miss anything because it all goes up anyway. So, yeah, it might turn, like Mike says, it might turn into PvE. Oh, someone running that. Let's see what this dude did. He ran across this way. Guy on the building seems to have disappeared. think that guy must have run past then, and we know there's people running down that direction. So I think I'm going to try and get down that way. Need somewhere nice to snipe from would be good. But it's just an absolute frigging war zone. That's the problem we've got. It's a war zone. I think, guys, it's a PvP event because there's an NPC on the other side, like I said to Mike. So I know that's what I'm worried about, Mike. I don't know where he's gone. He went down that way. I have got a plate on. Oh, shit. Do you know I bloody jumped, man? I'm not like mega camouflaged as well, so just gonna have to be extra careful. Yeah, most of the deaths. Yeah, well, it does. It's not specific, but it says there's an NPC out, and on this server, if there's an NPC out in an area like this, that means there's going to be a lot of fighting here, even if it's not a full event. So let's just. Someone fired then. I don't know if that was at me, but someone definitely fired, so I'm moving. So I couldn't tell whether that was at me or not. This is what I do on the deathmatch servers. I stop in a tree like this. Yeah, it was, mate. You're right. You're right. Might be PvEing sooner than you think. Way ahead of you, mate. There's quite a lot of cover there, isn't there, from getting to that without someone seeing me. There's that tundra again. I think there's still someone on that industrial bit. One second, guys. I'm just gonna. Just seeing who's online. Yeah, it's because there's multiple shots coming from everywhere, and I've got on the airfield. You've got no. It's really hard unless you're in ATC. Yeah, they're coming from everywhere, mate. I need to find somewhere that's a good platform, if you know what I mean, to let me just go on there again. Let me see if go on messages. Just sending Brian a message. See if he comes back to me. Right, I've sent a message to. Oh shit. It's running out there now. Lagging a bit, isn't he? I think he'll be running up this Yo Glockadoodle. I've just let this guy get too far ahead, Glock. I think he'll be trying to flank round there unless he's going to Vibor. I'll let him get too far ahead of me. He's probably in this tree line here now. But I think he'll be trying to work around there. Yeah, that's either that, Mike. He's either gone back to Vibor looking for guns, or he's trying to work his way right around these trees. Yeah, don't worry, Glock. Really, honest to God, that Twitch stream was just because I haven't uploaded a video there for a couple of months. You know, I'm going to end up getting the account deactivated. So it was literally just to get something up. And also, Glock, I'd done it in British daytime, so it'd be some ridiculous time in the US for you. And that's why I sort of streamed it live there. Rather than, you know, so that's all it was. And obviously we can see now we're geared up. So that's all it was, me just getting geared, ready for whatever's going to happen here, you know. Which, who knows? Yeah, that way is Vibor, so he may have gone to Vibor, this dude. He won't have stayed in this tree line because you can't see anything from it. The next one you can. If you go to the next tree line, that's a good place. Although, now we've come here, let's have a bit of a look round. See what we can see from this tree. I've never used this one before, really. See, there's a wall there. That's good. Switch to the blaze. Not a bad view, really. So the Twitch, it was a 2-hour stream, mate, getting geared up. As I say, but only for the purpose of, because I haven't uploaded for so long, I don't want to lose the account. So, and then I just brought it. That's the video that's on the video section here. Was it today I put it on or yesterday? And that's the first half of this video, if you like. So, I think he will have gone in that tree line there, dudes. Gone really quiet now, hasn't it? Did I get as well a rangefinder on this one? I don't think I did. Yeah, I think all it is, if you're doing streams, oh, I'm sure I saw some of that. Let's get in a bit. Yeah, I think if you don't put anything on, you know, if you go on and you're a streamer rather than a watcher, then I was assuming that they'd yeah, it was, mate. It was very light, that costume, wasn't it? He had on, a bit obvious. Where can I go that's going to be a good position here? There's a house up there I could take. That one there. Which is a good, when you're on your own, it's quite a good defensive position. But what I didn't want to do was, sort of camp for too long. So let's, because I was too far behind him to go after him. So let's, don't know whether to go back along the fence line. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I don't know, mate. I won't be doing one again for a long time. It was just to maintain a presence, really. So tundra. That was over that way. I'm trying to sort of get in slow here as well. Do you know what I mean? I'm trying to slowly work my way in. Get the lay of the land. Yeah, you're probably right, mate. Probably just panicking. Let me just see if Bry's got back to me. I think it, because obviously the time's the other way around there. He's probably not. Yeah, nothing. Hi, Mr. Zant. Michael Zant. That's 2 mics we've got on. You all right, mate? Yeah, should do, mate. Should do, mate. Not sure if I've seen your name there, Michael, before. on the old streamer. Welcome to our little community. Pretty quiet now, mate. It usually is about this time. It sort of gets busier as it goes a little bit later. I've only just started streaming tonight, so. Oh, Berlin, nice. Oh, someone there. There's two barracks there. One faces the other one. But again, I'm getting shots every frigging angle that you can think of. I'm hearing a shot. That was the other shot was coming from over there, where I was saying about going into the, going and taking that building. I think we've waited long enough now, anyway. So let's move it on out. Yeah, nice to see you anyway, dude. Many greetings from England. That guy, the other guy, could have gone in this tree line, so... Oh, SKS. Let me just bed in here before I start scoping it, because that was close. That was over there from the, the barrack section. Well, actually, the building that I was saying about. I just want to see if anyone's either followed me behind or if anyone's in the tree line up that way. And then if it's quiet, then I'll try scoping this out. I'll get the blaze out then. Not hearing anything. Thanks, mate. Like and subscribe. So, German, Michael, this is just a continuation of a stream I did the other day, just getting geared up. What's happening on this server? Obviously, it's Cherno, this. There's an event on the airfield, so I'm on the airfield. I'm on my own, so it could all go pear shaped. I'm looking at getting into that building there. See a door's open on it. I'm trying to just hold that building down while we decide where we're going to go. But yeah, it's an event. There's an NPC. I'll just show you over that side of the airfield, which is the east side of the airfield, and that's where we are basically. So I'm just going to overwatch this a little bit more, and if it looks quiet, I'm going to move in and I'm going to try and take that building. There's a window on this side, which is the south side, which you can see down onto this lot here. Oh, someone there, look. If it wasn't lagging, I'd take the shot. That's the same guys we saw before, or the NPCs giving that colour gear. There he is. Shit, we've lost. Oh, there he is. That's a long way. It's about 400, I would say, to there. It's so laggy, I don't want to take the shot because I'm going to give my position away. You see how he's juddering when he's going along? Yeah, if you're getting buffering, Michael, from Germany, then it's your internet. Because this is running at 1080 at 60 frames, so make sure your YouTube's set to HD, mate. If it buffers from there, it's your internet. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Right, okay. Right, I'm going with plan A now. Let's go. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, Matt. The only way you'll get buffering, from what I'm running it at, is if your internet can't keep up with it. Oh, that's good. You must have good internet today, then, Michael. Enjoy it while you can. You know what the internet's like. I've got super high speed, so I get 900 meg on the download, mate, you know, to run the streams. So it's really fast. Well, rocking the fence line now. This could be the last thing we do, but I'm going to try and get in that building. Nice, Michael. I'll agree with you if I can't get in here without getting shot. Oh, bloody hell, restart. Right, guys, just going to pause the stream, Michael and all you guys watching. So I'll be back in a minute. I won't be long. I'll put it on the stream, guys. It's just a restart, that's all. Back in a minute. Yo, dudes. I'm gonna have to be careful here when I pop back in. Shit, I knew it'd do that. It's take me way back here. And I gotta have to be careful as well that someone doesn't friggin' log in as I get in the building. You see how far back it's taken me because we've had a restart. Tundra. No, I'm alright. I know, mate. It's a danger zone, mate. The doors will be shut on this now. If they're not, there's someone in there. No, 'cause it's just restarted that Tundra again. Oh, doors are open on there already. All three of them. Right, we're good. Now I'm going to shut that in case someone logs in. Let's just get a good position, because if someone logs in, I can just do that. So I'm going to give it a minute first before I open that door. We'll just sit and listen for a minute. Of course, it's quiet as hell now. If you remember a couple of weeks ago when we were in Electro and I was in a room like that and someone suddenly logged in. Well, over there, Mike, there's a good view in that room of the barracks. So I would like to get in there, but I just want to wait first. Because after the restart as well, people will all be logging back in. Yeah, that's the idea, Mike. The windows are a really good view there, so... Put that in that corner there. So people aren't thinking it's a dude. So doors open on the L barracks. That Tundra's still belting away. Doors open everywhere. I wonder if they shut on restart. Tundra. Have I got that slotted? Yeah. That shot sounded a bit closer, Mike. That's the Tundra firing. I might hop in that barracks, you know. I think I'm going to do that because that's really easy to defend. Someone's been killing in here, look. That's not good because that gives the game away, that does. So I've got into the wrong barracks here in a way. With that being there, it just makes it look like that someone knows you around the corner. Oh, there's, see that there? That is the NPC, and I might try and get the night vision off him. Oh, shots near. That was right near. Yeah, the thing with this... Whoa. The thing with this server is there's no... A lot of servers, when there's an NPC out, if you shoot anyone near NPC, then you get banned. On this server. You can shoot anyone anywhere, so consequently people on this server camp NPCs. That tundra is not what I'm worried about. There were some shots closer just behind the building there. I'd like to do that NPC and get the night vision. Should we do it, guys? Not hearing any footsteps. .60 round mags. Rangefinder. Food. Grenades. Where's his thing? Why can't I get that on? God, I'm making a right hash of this, guys. I don't know why I'm not able. Where's my friggin' M4 as well? It's an ACOG there, take that. Can you see my M4 on there, guys? Oh, it's at the bottom. Right at the bottom. Can't friggin' get to it. Can't get me M4. Got it. Right, that'll do. See if I can sort this out in here. I know, mate. I know. It's way too long, that. See, that should... It's not equipping that for whatever reason. I can't equip it. Oh, I can do that, though. There you go. That'll do the job, won't it? Right, now we've got MVGs. That's all coming from the barracks, that way. That was lunacy how long I just took there. That was just really, really sloppy. Where those shots are coming from are the big barracks. That way. At least we got the MVGs. Right, what I'm going to have to do is try and flank now. What it is someone's in the buildings that way. No, I know. But the trouble is, behind us here, there's a lot of trees and it's very hard to get a look on those buildings. See, there it is again, that shot. It's see those barracks there, guys? That's where that's coming from. There's not a lot of good places to get a good look in at those. Nice one, MZ. I'll call you Mike because Michael Zant, MZ. That's your new name. Could have MA for Mike Allen and MZ for... That's easy to do, isn't it? Right. There's that shot again. I've not got good cover here, but this is a little bit of a better... We get the 101. He's in one of these barracks here. The bait shots, though, he's just trying to bait someone towards the barracks. There again. The way he's baiting like that, I bet he's lying in one of those rooms just waiting for someone to walk in. So we won't oblige him with that. I'm going to start moving around. Start moving towards, see if we can get any better angles if we move up towards the east side of the airfield. We're currently on the west. pop back in somewhere up here. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Trouble is with all the hills on the airfield, Mike, is the ones that are really good are at the end, the other end of the airfield. You know, Tent City. They're pretty good down there. You can look down onto that, but other than that, you've always got trees in your way. That's why I've come up here, just to see if I can get a little bit of a clearer vantage point. You know. Got to be so careful because, especially if someone's playing PS4, the bushes don't render in, and they can see you. You know. We're getting there. We're just going to have to play a long game tonight because it's just a war zone. Tell you what we could do while we're here as well. Let's get that rangefinder slotted. Oh, it's got a battery. That's nice. Right. Okay. Holy Momo, that's a long way. So that's 500 to there. So whatever happens, we'd have to get. It is, mate. It is about pay, especially when I'm on my. You know, I tend to lately play with another player. When it's like this, but Brian, who I play with quite often, it's a different time in America, so he's looks like I'm on my own. But it's not like going on the airfield when it's normal. It's the event that's making it a complete and utter war zone. Right, so we know that's 500 to there then. We see ATC as well, yeah, we can. There's another NPC over there, so we've got to be careful around that area. People will be congregating there, you know. Seems to me like everyone's dug in. Yeah, exactly right, Mike. Exactly right. It's a tricky one. I'm tempted because I think this would be good with Brian to switch servers, not to PvE, but to switch servers on the next restart. because I think with me and Brian this would be really good, but with me on my own it's really, you know, it's going to be like we usually do. I'm going to be dealing with squads and just pick, you know, it's I know we did that good squad wipe the other day when we killed all 3 of them, but you know, that's not standard practice. Oh, there's a dude. Bit of hard cover. Missed him. That double shot it, didn't it? That, no wonder it was so loud. Put that back into single to give me the second shot. Gee, how loud that is though when you double shot it. Whoa. Right, let's get the M4. Someone's firing an SKS now, barracks. There's a lot of people who'll be doing like me. See how I'm running round to different areas? There's a lot of people doing that we've seen, so we've got to be really careful there as well. People be running from one area to the other, but I've fired now, so I'm moving. I think that's going to be one of the keys tonight. We're going to have to fire and move. We can't be staying around with this much shooting going on. Just going to be fire and move. And if it gets too hot, we're switching server. That was from over there somewhere. Can't tell what that is. That gun that's firing there. It's not an SKS. So Belly's going fishing there, Mike. Hope he's not watching DayZ stream while he's trying to fish. He's supposed to be chilling out. Right, let's move again. Let's get near the barracks. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. The reason I did that then is because I was closing these doors, so I didn't want the other doors to be open. Because that just makes it obvious then that there's someone. So we'll wait here a minute now. This will just give us a breather, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come round this way and flank round. Yeah, no, I'm not bloody getting on top of the crane, Mike. That's suicidal. Going to be difficult this, because the other thing as well, dudes, is I'm not going to be the only guy with MVGs. Did I get a Baraka sight for that? Yeah, that's going to be useful, you know, for the night time. I kind of wish I'd have picked that shovel up as well now, because I realised I've got some nails there. We could make a stash. SKS again. I'm just listening really, really, really carefully. Thing is though, Mike, no one knows I'm in here. That's why I closed those other doors. Let me just, while we're here as well, let me just get the KA out. Yeah, that's fine. That's the way I want it set up. So that's on semi. M4's on full auto. No, I'm all right at this, Mike. I can defend these. You're right though. If someone's got a nade and they know you're in it, you're in trouble. But to use the nade, they've got to know you're in here. So it's gone very quiet this end. We'll be moving in a minute. I can hear something now. You know, like someone loading a mag. Just up that way. Yeah, there's definitely someone around. No, notice the server's gone to red, guys. So if it cuts out again, I'll probably will swap servers because it's the Great Wolf, bloody hell. Not yet. See here, Mike, where I am. I think I've done this on before. Is a good player will stand behind that wall and they'll be able to see in third person if there's someone here. But if you hug this left side, you've still got the advantage when they try and come out. And then the other one is the table that's next to the door. If you go behind that, that's another pretty easy place to defend. SKS, do you hear that? That's in my right speaker. So that's there, that side. Yeah, the only way they can get you there, Mike, the way you're saying, is if they know you're there, and then they can actually shoot straight through the door then. So if I go to, I'll show you. If I go to here. If I go to here, he has to open the door and he'll get to there. But if he knows there's someone here, he can start firing there and get through the door. If you know what I mean. I've done it before with squads where I've switched. So I've been up that one entrance, shot the first guy, come back, shut the door, and then gone behind here. So the second guy then goes to where I was, and I'm behind him. So you can actually use them both. I can definitely hear something. Yeah, that's why I got Brian. Brian was too far forward there, Mike. You see where that position? So I told him to get back down there. In case, I'm trying to spray someone, I could have killed him, or like you rightly say, I could have gone the other way. And you know what I'm like after Peaches, with killing teammates. Yeah, there was a wire when I came into this airfield yesterday off stream in one of the sheds just over that direction. But the way this is at the moment, I wouldn't want to risk doing anything. I'm stuck really with what I want to do here. I think what I might do, let's try and push it a bit. Take that off. Put that into semi. That reminds me, I've got a 60 round mag as well. See if that brings anyone in. Yeah, well, I'm gonna give it just 5 minutes here, Mike, and then if no one comes, then I'm gonna start flanking round towards towards Bash and the tents and that. The trouble is that the thing that's bothering me is everyone seems to be sort of dug in somewhere, if you know what I mean. I either need a good snipe point, or I don't know really. There'll be action at the tents down that end. Yeah, someone coming. Someone coming, Mike. They're running and they've stopped. SKS. So we've shut all the doors all along this row of barracks. Yeah, they were really loud, Mike, but they just stopped. Sounded like they were behind me. You know, the way we ran in. Got the warning up on the server again. See, my other plan on the other server that we go on is to make that, yeah, could be, is to make a little stash base near Kamesk. You know, because there's a lot of northern spawns on that server. So do a little stash base. Mike, did you see the stream sniper? Were you watching that one? You didn't. You didn't come on that. You didn't actually. You weren't talking on the stream. But did you see the one with the stream sniper? It's gone completely quiet now. Yeah, we had one, Mike. It was on, you know, the one, the 5,000-hour veteran one. Me, Parky, and Mad Brian. We got a stream sniper towards the end. We killed him 3 times. Because Pelly put on the other day, oh, shame we had a stream sniper. I said it doesn't matter. We killed him 3 times. One of the things he tried to get me with a crossbow, and I had a KA 101. So no, it's later on. It's the second half of that stream towards the end. There's some really good fighting at VMC. I mean, really good. Some of the best, and all the way through this fighting, this stream sniper kept appearing. Brian shot him once, long range. I duped him in one of those Livonia towers and got him. And then he tried to sneak up on me later on with the crossbow. He fired and missed, so I killed him with the 101. It was quite fun, really. Yeah, well, Parky and Mad Bri were on it as well, so. Well, there's not much going on here, guys, so let's just get out of here. I'm just going to have a quick look in the shed up here, because there was metal wire in it last time. If there is, I'll put a trap down. I think it was in that one, so it looks like it's gone. He kept asking me where I was on the map all the time. And I didn't put it together, and then the next minute he just turned up. I recognised his name from the chat. Got one of my best ever shots on stream on that as well, Mike, with the KA-101. I won't spoil it and tell you where it was, but it was a good play. You always feel backed up when you're playing with us, so with having Parky and Mad Bri there, it made it a lot easier, you know. Yeah, he was asking me loads about the map. Oh, where are you now? And I thought, I thought I was just being nice, sort of showing him where I am, because I only use the map for that, more for the people watching the stream. But obviously he was doing it for more sinister reasons. There's that SKS again. There's always someone firing an SKS. Wherever you go, there's always someone randomly firing an SKS. I think it must be the bait gun of choice. That's him, Mike. That's Stream Snipe McTavish. Deafening Hush. That's the guy. Oh, that was funny. I enjoyed it, really. Well, I'd call you Mr. Stream Sniper, Hush, if you had been successful. But having got killed 3 times, it's just Stream Sniper. Oh, that was funny. Right, we've got MVGs anyway, guys. Yeah, come and get me, Hush, on the airfield now. Same server. Come and get it. There's NPCs here, you can get those. Jesus, that's... Too much Hush. Oh, dear. See, I think most of those shots there are coming from towards ATC. That sort of direction. That's where. Let me just I want to get the KA out because I want to have something that's something like a machine gun. They're good buildings to defend, but they're not very good for... Yo, Chill Zone. You alright, dude? We've got our not you chill at this this other. We've got our resident unsuccessful stream sniper on tonight. Hush. Might do, Hush. Might do. Might put you into admin. What I thought was though, I didn't want to do that because you get a lifetime ban then. So I thought if you do it again, then fair enough. That's all right, chill. That's all right, chill. Always nice to see you. Been on some hard painkillers. Why, mate? What have you done? Everyone stop shooting now. Oh, bloody hell. Well, I hope everything's all right, mate. That's the main thing. What I'm doing here, chill. I'm toying with jumping off this server because I'm really struggling on my own. To be honest, there's so much shooting going on, and I can't find anywhere to get in. So I'm toying, you know. Right, Hush. Final warning for you, mate. One more comment like that, and not only will I report you to admin, but I'll ban you off here as well. So, root connected. I think chill. Weren't you You were actually going for that on one of the streams, weren't you? The stream the other day. You said, "Oh, I've got to go to the dentist," and yeah, I remember. So that's actually that trip to the dentist then, and it's the recovery from that then. Right. Okay. Yeah. Nightmare, chill. It terrifies me, mate. You're a brave dude. Oh, good. Excellent. Not a lot going on up here, guys. Let's see if we can get in camo, sod it. Get the M4 going. There's that SKS again. It's just up there somewhere. Could be the last thing we do on this one, but doors are open usually means there's no one in there. Not necessarily though. Could be a savvy player. Now I'm getting a lot of lag. You see how there's a huge lag there when I'm trying to close those doors. M16. Take the clip. Yeah, there's a really big lag here, guys. Mike, I've just that stream sniper guy. I've just hid him from the channel because he's just making ridiculous comments. So I don't know what his problem is, but I'm not getting involved. So I've just dropped him from the channel basically. I think a lot of the fighting is happening at ATC. It often does on this one. But as a lone, we're going to really struggle. Sort of, getting in and out of there, really struggle. Oh. Yeah, he goes nice 1 minute, Mike, and then next minute he says something nasty. So I'm not having that because it's obviously we're all here for a chill out and especially chill, and just to have fun and that. We can't be having any silliness, This is for everyone to unwind and have fun. So. Oh, well, that's the first time I've had to do that, Mike. Is put someone in a. I could have put him on a timeout, but he was kind of the same on the last stream where he was sort of nice 1 minute, then bad, then nice, then. But it's like he's trying to push the envelope with it. So. Sounded like a shot hit the building then. Well, life's too short, Mike. It's you just got. I think stuff like you just got to ignore it. Really, that's the good thing. At least you can block them. It's we need to be talking about the game, don't we? That's what everyone's into. So. Well, it takes a lot to scare me, Mike. That's why we shot him 3 times last time. Let me just see if I can get the clip off of that. Yeah. Surprised I can carry it, but there you go. Yeah, that's what he seems to be doing. He's sort of backwards and forwards. Yeah, I tell you what the trouble with this one is, Chill, and this is why I may switch. Is a while back it's not the deathmatch one, if that's the one you're thinking. It's just a straight server, but there's an event on. where there's NPCs on this airfield, and then after a few days it just goes, it just goes back to normal basically. So I can go off the airfield and go to the coast if I want. So it's not a deathmatch server. But the problem with it is on this server, when they put the NPCs out, you get a lot of lag, and also they restart the server like loads. So that's why I'm kind of toying with logging on it. But we'll see how we go. But it's trying to find a way in somewhere as well where we can get a better Overwatch as well. If I got room, yeah, I have. Only got one bandage though. Right, he might go out through the back window because he's not geared at all. Do you know what I did wrong there? I had it in bloody semi-auto, didn't I? Oh, tack belt, that's handy. What did he have, him? What gun did he have? He has got a gun there, because he's got an AUR. A LAR. I could do with those goggles as well. I'm sure I just heard someone else outside as well. Why did I have that in semi? Oh well, he's dead anyway. It's just, did you see the delay on it though? Because it's obvious I'd won the battle, but it took him ages to drop. Let's move. Yeah, well, if I had got killed, Mike, it would have been my fault because for some reason I had the M4 in semi-auto. I was supposed to be full auto, so when I shot the first time, I kept my finger on it, and obviously it did. It was in semi, so I only got one shot out of it, and then I thought, shit. Just getting to a bit of cover now up here. It looks like the server's going down. You see that link on the top left? Oh. Back, chill. I'll be back in a minute. I'll tell you. It won't be a sec. It's just the server shut down, so I'm just going to put it on pause for a minute, and I'll be straight back, mate. Pack in. If you're still on when I come back, I'll try and give you some tips, mate. So, does everyone say hello to Packin? I've not seen that name before. He's just bought DayZ. So, I'll be back in a minute, though, guys. Won't be long. Yo, dude. Sorry about that. Yeah, packing. You still there, dude? I'll spell your name right in a minute. Yeah, the best way packing when you first are you on PC, mate, or are you on console? Xbox. Okay, so basically you've only got two maps, Chernerus and Livonia. So what I did, mate, is I didn't get Livonia deliberately at the start, so I didn't have to learn two maps. So first thing you do when you're new to the game is go on a quiet server, you know, something that's not got a lot of people on it, right? And just learn the coast. Most spawns on most servers are on the coast. If you download I Survive, I don't know if you've heard of that one, mate. So it's I Survive, but it's like with a Z. So if you download I Survive, that will tell you that the like the names in English of all the places, but learn that coast. So that's right from the sort of from the southwest evac, which is up past Camarovo, Kamenka's the last town, and learn it all the way around to Sweatlow. And then once you've learnt that coast, then worry about going inland. And that's the best way to start. And then finally, for your PvP stuff, you're best going on some of the deathmatch servers. There's one called, I can say it because I never use it on here. There's one called 112 times PvP. And what that one does is it gets you so that you can get your PvP up to scratch. I'm not sure if it's the same though on Xbox though. There's a lot of servers, like the server I was just on has an Xbox version. But as you'll probably know, packing, it's not cross-platform. You know, even on console. But yeah, definitely learn the coast and all your basic stuff. Go on low pop servers, and then try a few of the deathmatch servers to get your PvP up. And then if you put all that together, then you start being a good player. Then obviously, it's on any of those things, it's just about practice. And the way I got good at it. The way I got good at this game was actually by watching streamers, because you could see how they were sort of sorting their inventory out, and so I watched before. I actually watched streamers for about a year and a half before I played the game, and then I got the game, and I already kind of knew how to play it. I just, when I got it though, then I had to learn how to do it for real, sort of thing. What I've done here, guys, is because I know that server's going to just keep going on and off and on and off. I've switched to another server that I use quite a bit. Looks like I'm on the coast, so I'm going to say it looks somewhere, maybe Cami, somewhere like that. So we can show packing. Yeah, I think this looks like just before Cami, between Cami and two houses. So I'll take you on a little tour packing now, the coast. No, he's a good dude. He's a good dude packing, Mike. He helps me a lot actually, because he always spots for me, because I can never see anything. Yeah, we're where I thought we were. Yeah, so this is Scalisti's over there. So this is the coast packing that we're on now. So there's a place over there just around the corner. I call it two houses because it's not a town. Just heard a shot there. That's Solnici. What do you reckon, guys? Should we run towards the shots? Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, so I've logged into here. I've just hearing shots up. Looks like sounds like Solnichi way. So I'm going to run down towards them. But with the other server guys, it's gonna it's just going to be in and out and in and out and in and out and in and out. So we'll see if we can see what these shots are in Solnichi. Solnichi. So packing down that way is Kamishovo. You can find that if you download now while you're watching the stream the map I Survive. Then you can sort of follow me of where I'm going. So Kamishovo's that way. Okay, we're going this way, which is up towards Three Valleys, and then it's Solnichi. So that's where we've just heard those shots. Another shot. Do you know, this character, I can't even remember him. He's got plenty of gear. Got MVGs as well. These here packing, these are hunting stands, so you usually find hunter gear on them or... Yo, chill. Mike, I was going to ask you, is your COVID completely cleared up now, or are you... as in, are you totally free of it now, or are you still suffering from, from the after effects? It wasn't this close in that I heard those shots, but I'll be careful here. How are you, Mike? Yeah, sorry, chill. Yeah, that was to Mike. He's had COVID. So you've had the tooth thing, and he's had COVID. So you're all in the wars, guys. Yeah, sorry, chill. Oh my God, not you as well. Oh. Bloody hell. Well, hopefully, guys, at least while you're watching this, you can chill out. That's the main thing. That's what we're all here for. Nice chill. Hush is gone now, he's been banned. This is where they were coming from, Solnichi way. Got to be a little bit careful here, because there's bloody hell. 6 times. They may have been a bit further up, but definitely, I would say it was Solnichi. Those shots have come from here. Definitely say those shots came from up here. There's often a sniper up there, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to flank round here first. Don't know why I've got a light on the gun. I'll never lock down again, Mike. There'll be no lockdowns here, mate. Ain't doing that again. They can whistle for it. Keep your spotting eyes out, Mike. Well, I won't be doing it, mate. So... Yeah, it's great. Do you know, we've just been there, haven't we? We've just come off that hill. And I said there'll be snipers up there, and there's someone firing off the hill. See if we can see the bugger. He's up there, Mike. But what surprises me is I said, didn't I? There'll be a sniper up there. Right, we'll have to go back. Oh, sorry, Chill. Yeah, you said that before. No, I don't, mate. I don't. People keep saying I need to get one, and I still haven't got one, basically. I've got an offer, actually, from for someone to set one up for me, so hopefully I will get. There's so many things I need to do, Chill. Yeah, and that's one of them. Gee, these shots, guys, were right in close to someone here. I've got an idea where he is, to be honest. We're just honing in on him. What I'll do when I come back, I'll pause this. Don't worry, guys. This one doesn't shut down as much as the other one. I'm going to try and get a higher position on this guy when we come back into the stream. So, right, we're on pause for a minute again, guys. Back soon. Yo, dudes. Right, I need to get high ground now. As I say, I know where this guy is firing from. I know exactly where he is. I'll tell you in a minute when I get some higher ground. Right, do you see down here, guys? Oh, now that's when you can tell you're addicted to DayZ, that belly. That's. Can you imagine? Have you got to the point, Belly, where you've started seeing, when someone wears a Spawn T-shirt, or when you see a backpack and it's like the one ones you start with? That's when you know you're in trouble with it all. Right, this guy is down here. What it is, the reason we didn't see him when we came through the back before is there's some rocks down there, and he'll be at the front of the rocks. So we can either go down this side and see if we can spot him from the side, but that gives him the higher ground, or we can stay here and wait till he moves around. But that's where he is. We need better cover, really. We need cover like that, but we need it in a way. What have we got on? But we need yeah, cool, Belly. Yeah. Well, we just I don't know if you saw, we had to ban Hush, the stream sniper from last time, so you'll get all the action anyway. I don't know if you were still on when we had to do that. Yeah, so he's just down there. And what he's doing is he's firing down at people from that hill. I'm hoping he hasn't got higher ground. I mean, there's no reason he'd be anywhere back there, to be honest. If you're still... Oh, there you go. I can hear him. He's loading his gun up. If you're still around packing, this one of the main things that you could do with when you've got this game is 3D speakers, on your headphones. If you've got a good headphones with 3D sound on them, it makes it a lot easier to find the shots. Because we're basically right behind this guy now. Well, I'm hoping that we're behind him and he's not up there. Because if he's up there, that's not good. But I just heard him reload his mag. If I had more space, I'd take my shoes off and get in a bit closer, but... But we know he's back on because we've heard him loading his gun. By the look of the gear I've got, it looks like I've been to an NPC just because it's so uniform what I've got. Not moving, is he? If he'd fire again, I could just get a, see if, and try and just pinpoint it and then just get down on him a little bit more in case he pops his head up. But yeah, I know exactly where he is. We need him to move. That's the thing. If he moves, he's dead. If he doesn't move, that means we've got to try and push. That's where it gets a bit more tricky. Let's just check behind. This is just to make sure that he can't come up behind us, really. Ooh, it's a tricky one, this, guys. I'm nearly 100% he's where I think he is down there. But I need to get an angle where I can just get a good look at him. That's the problem. Have I got a scope for that as well? Being Mr. Careful today, aren't I? Thinking if we can get to the side and see if we can see the front of the rocks down there, that's where he'll be. But then there's no cover here, that's the problem. See where the rocks are up there? See above me, they're above me now. That's where I think he is. just do with him firing again. Yes, just those rocks there. That's where he is, I guarantee it. Get to that tree there, then if he moves, I'm right on top of him, so that I think I'm going to do that. Definitely here, guys. And again, the reason we know he's here for sure is because we heard him reloading. The other thing I could do is flank. You know, flank onto the other side. This is like mega dangerous because I know he's here. See down there? I could flank down to there, try and get a little bit of cover. And then see if I can shoot back up here. Which he's got the advantage then because he's got the high ground, but it's going to be hard to spot him otherwise. This is nuts what I'm doing now, but by doing that I'm just trying to bait him out. He could have gone. He could have, you know, we know he was there, but he could have gone, he could have moved. He definitely was there before. This is where we went before and then we heard him shoot. It wasn't us. Just do a big flank now. Yo, Kendall, you alright, dude? Oh, Messiah. Alright, mate. How you both doing? Nice. Nice to see ya. Got Mike in the house, guys. Kendall and Messiah. Got Glock lurking somewhere. I want to see what position I can get here now. You know, just guarding coming out of town. That's what I'm looking for. A little bit of cover here. But have we got a view? It's not a very thick bush, is it? So look at that. No cover at all there. Well, he's not fired the gun again, but we did hear him. You still there, Mike? I've not heard you chime in for a bit. You lurking? Yeah, guys that are just coming, I heard a load of shots from the top of the hill at Solnichi there. And then the server shut down, and then when we came to log back in, I could hear him loading his gun. But I've got a feeling he's moved. Because we didn't hear him for a bit, and we just tried to push the position, and there was no one there, so... Oh, there you go. Okay then, Kendall. No worries, mate. Nice to see you. Always nice to see your name there. Let's get the Tundra. Well, that's directly that way, so... We're in the right place, guys, for doing what we're doing. That came from sort of the centre of the town, that. Set up on this corner. Might be better back a little bit again. A little bit more height. Can't quite get into a good position. That's the problem I'm having. Need someone that's got a good watch, but good cover as well. We need a bit of both. That's not a bad watch, but it's not very good cover. That's probably the best watch position there, but it's just not very... that's not too bad. Oh, someone's been shot there a lot. Yui. I'm wondering if there's this guy with the sniper that we were after. Yeah, it's definitely just a Yui, that, isn't it? So... it's going to move a bit closer in. Was that someone there? Did you see someone move there? The thing I don't want though is I don't want to be fighting with newies. I'm not going to be sniping newies, so I just want to see where this guy's firing from with the sniper. But it just keeps going quiet. Every time I try to pinpoint it, it goes quiet again. He may have moved on, or he may be moving through towards Cami way. That's possibly. You know what's coming, don't you, guys? Electro PD. If you can't find any action, go to Electro PD. Right, so I'm going to pull round the back now. Just keeping my eyes on the left-hand side there, because that's where he was firing from. So. There you go again. That sounded like a shotty, that one. But let's do that silent. Back where we bloody started this, isn't it? Definitely sounded more like a shotty, that last one. Could have been a sniper, but... Not seeing anything. Oh. Now what's he running to? Is he running up the hill, do you think? Obviously that was a Z. But is he running up the hill? Is that where that sniper's firing from? Do a silent swap again. There you go, there you go. Knew there was something going on there, guys. So I bet you that's where all that fighting's been going on before. I thought it was at the top of the hill. It's not, it's at the bottom. Just need someone to come and loot that body now. Stay zoomed out until someone, just in case anyone goes up this hill here. Because they were fully geared, those dudes. There's one was gone round the back there, and there's another one in the building. On your ass. Right. Let's get out. We don't need gear, so we just need to move on. That was perfect, that, because it was about 200, so... So we'll move on now. See, patience is worth being patient in DayZ, but you know, when you're streaming, you got to strike a balance between sort of patience and pushing the positions, you know. Is that a truck there? Oh, it's not. Okay. It looked like a working one, but it's not. Still shots going on there, aren't there? I'm running away, really, from more fighting, but they know where I shot from, and there was nowhere to flank through. That's the problem you've got there. If I could have reflanked there, then I would have carried on the fight, you know. Well, that was good though, because we dropped him first time. We double tapped him as well, so. They were obviously all having a fight of their own, and then that Zed was chasing him with the welding mask or whatever it was. You know, that's not a bad place to look back, see where that tower is. That's kind of where the top of that hill was I was firing off. Just to see if anyone's trying to follow me back down. Do reloading that as well. Well, that was satisfying. At least we got a good kill there anyway, guys. It's a shame again Bry's not on, because we could have got together then and then sandwiched whoever was left. I'm wondering if there's an NPC up there, and that's what they've put those barrels there for. you know, to store up loot. Okay, we're back on the main drag. This is where we were before. If you remember, we searched that little hunting stand there. I'm feeling a bit not happy about running away from the shots here. Don't like running away from shots, but we've been tracking them for so long till we actually pinpointed that where we were. If we had just looked over the top of that hill, we would have seen them earlier on. But usually it's the top of that hill people are sniping from. We'll keep heading towards Cami. What I was happy with there is the fact that it was a geared player that we took out. I was worried that I could see a lot of newies there. But I'm wondering if that fighting is around NPC. You know, there's an NPC there. That's what I'm thinking towards. I'm just while I'm paused here. Just keep your eyes on the road, guys. That's that one. Which it's that one, isn't it? I think the actions is happening back there though, so I'm kind of thinking towards going back. This character's been alive for ages. I can't even remember it, but it's on something on a 4-kill streak anyway. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking towards going back there, guys, but I can't be on that hill because that's where I fired from before. Well, how long was the shot? 165 meters, so it's quite a short one. stuff going on in the Electro as well on the Discord. Last kill was in Solnichi. That's after I've been there. Berezino. Solnichi. Solnichi. So do you think there's an MP? There's a lot of stuff going on in Solnichi. I think that's the place to be. Is there an event going on? Let's have a look. It says there's an NPC in Electro. Try to see if there's anything in Solnichi. That's Berezino. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do you think we should just go back in there and see if we can get some more kills out of those? Or are we at a point where there's nowhere really to... You know, that the only snipe point was where I was, and I don't want to go back there. Let's head to Cami, I think, first. And then we'll see how we feel when we get there. It's just that obviously there's multiple people fighting each other in Solnichi. Not like one-on-one. I've picked a guy off by sniping him, which is great. But... Have you disappeared, Mike? I've not heard you chime in for ages. Good view of everything here. Going to do something ridiculous here. What I'm going to do, that sign over there, I'm going to try and get a thumbnail. to. There's the thumbnail for the video anyway. Let's get back onto the chat. So if there's anything going down here. Getting towards Cammy now. So according to the Discord, there's an NPC in Electro, so we gotta be careful on this server that you don't camp the NPCs because you can get banned easy if you do that. Which I agree with because it's too easy, isn't it? Let's get a bit of elevation when we get into Cammy. Can't remember. I've played so many, so I can't remember if this server's got a bridge to Scalisti on it or whether it's just normal. Okay, it's normal. There's Scalisti over there. So we'll keep moving. I'm surprised, you know, though, that we haven't seen anyone running up the road here because we've taken it much longer than we usually do to come up this road. I'm surprised we haven't seen anyone coming the other way. Don't think I've ever killed anyone on Scalisti other than on, you know, on the deathmatch servers. Great view, that, isn't it? Oh, shots from Cammy. There's something going on in Cammy, isn't there? Automatic. get her as quick as I can now. Right guys, we're in Cami now then. See if we can find where these shots came from. Bound to be PD, I know, but someone running. Close by. I'm hoping it's down and not behind me. Just listening out now. Somewhere close. Just completely stopped. Heard him running then, and then the steps just stopped completely. Now if he's run past or if he's just sort of hunkered down somewhere. Got someone over there. See where he's going. Has he got MVGs on? See which direction he's coming in, but he's coming back towards us here. Saw him by that house and I've not seen him since. He didn't look geared apart from there. He had some sort of decent gun and NVGs, and that's all I saw. Let's see if we can block him out. I'm going to take a guess he's coming this way. Let's see if we can block his exit. He might not be though, because he was running the other way at first. So thinking of getting maybe into those trees there. Lost him in that house. I can't see him. I can't see him sitting around in that house. He's probably moved on, but he had a bright green top on though, so we won't miss him if we see him. Doesn't look like he's coming out this way. I thought I'd come down here and block his route out, but it looks like he's either stayed in or he's gone back towards Electro. One or the other. No shooting now as well. Oh yeah, here he is. Let's let him go past a little bit and then we'll get after him. Oh, he got me. Well done. GG. GG, that guy. He did the same as me and we both got up at the same time. Spawned right next to where that just happened. I should have ADS'd him. In fact, what I should have done is just knelt down with the Tundra. He was running in a straight line. Yeah, if I'd have knelt down with the Tundra, I could have just taken him out there and then. Oh, terrible. Oh well. We had a 4-kill streak on that dude anyway. I'm going to loot here quickly first because what I can do is by the time we've done this, by the time we've looted here, it should be gone from looting the body, so let's do it. It'll take him a minute to loot because I had a lot of gear, so it's worth the risk running up here because we've got nothing to lose. We've only got an SGK now, so there's nothing to lose here. I think I can see my body up there. Yeah, it's just come off. It's just finished looting it. Oh, nearly had him. Nearly got him. Oh, back in Solnichi now. Hello? Oh, God. Oh. definitely not OP today. I know we've got a few kills, but I'm just not on point at all today. That's what you get when you've had a few days off from this game. You get really sort of rusty, you know. Could have got 2 bleeds out of that. Can hear someone moseying around, but I don't know if it's a Z or a player. Yeah, that fighting's still going on in Solnichi, isn't it? Right, guys, just give us a minute. Back in a sec. I'm back. Right. Let's have a look where we are. Let's get that on the slot. And also that knife. Slot that. Drop them. Tell this'll need you now. Okay, let's go that way. Let's go towards Starry and Novi, see where we get to on this one. Whew. Yeah, just not on point with my shots on the and timing on the assault rifles. Probably need to do a couple of death matches this week, and then that'll put me back up to where I need to be. Oh, there's that little mill base. Can be a lot of Zeds here, but it might be worth going in. We've got nothing anyway, so got nothing but a starter pack, which you get every time you spawn in. So let's have a look, see what we've got. Already a good start. Z there, suppressor, that's a good find on this server. Quite rare suppressors on this one. You would do that. Take what's that. Yo, Swift, you alright, dude? It's a quiet stream united tonight, mate. It's been a quiet one. It can be on a Thursday. It's not the busiest day in the world. Shit. What's it? Has he got? Oh, it's a field backpack. I was gonna get his backpack, but it's a frigging field one, isn't it? He's got a plate on though. Get on here. I can shoot that one in the head and get his plate. Good, dude. Very good. It's not this one I want. Do you see his mate that ran off Swift? He had a plate on, so... Oh, there's nothing in that. What's in this one? Nothing in that either. Shit. Well, that screwed it. There he is. He's gone in that netty, hasn't he? Or is that a player? Might be a player, that. I think it's the Z. Yeah, he's got the plate. Right, let's take him out. Put the knife down. You have to drop it. We've got no storage. So it's going to take ages to kill this dude, but... Oh. It's like someone else had already been on him by the look of it. That was quick, wasn't it? Don't know where my knife's gone now. I had to drop it because I couldn't store it. Let's have a look at that. Fieldy. I just hate this backpack so much, this one. Can't find now where I've dropped the friggin' knife. We might have to abandon the knife, unfortunately. That's not what I want to do, but... I can't see myself with this, but I'm going to have to go back to that one, I think. I just cannot stand that backpack. Right. Let's get that out. So Staria Novi. So that way. Let's go. So we've got no rounds for this, for either of these SKS, which is unusual on it. It's like someone must have emptied them. We've probably got an SKS and they've just emptied the rounds out of them. So I may as well, as there's no rounds, is just drop one of them. And let's keep eating as well. Well, that was good though. We got a plate. We've got a plate straight away, so we've got protection. So it's just a case of gearing the rest of our kit up. I might, you know, because VMC's a hotspot on here. I'm kind of thinking towards going to Kamesk. Let me just see how far away I actually am. I think I'm a long way out. There's Kamesk. There's Staria Novi. We need a gun, so I think we're going to have to do this Staria Novi because it's got nothing to shoot with yet. So I don't think we've got a choice. And we're going to have to get a knife back as well somehow. But we've got literally no rounds. That's the problem. We've got the SKS, but we've got no rounds. And we've got no melee, but we exchanged that knife really for the plate. So I'm happy with that swap. We can get a knife from anywhere. He says he doesn't find a knife for 3 days. Yeah, apologies for the poor play tonight, guys. I've not been OP at all tonight. I know I got a couple of kills and that, but you know, sometimes you're just not on it. You know, and that's like where I am tonight. I'm just not quite on it, but that doesn't mean to say I can't turn it round. You know. I'm looting these because I might just be able to get something to shoot with, even if it's just, you know, just something a bit pants. Better than nothing, you know. But yeah, it's been another one of those difficult streams tonight, really, because that server that we retested is still stopping and starting all the time. So I've come away from that. 9x19. So it's been a bit of a sort of stoppy-starty night, but that's the way it is sometimes on DayZ. So many servers, that's the bloody house I've just been told you it's been a funny night. I do. What it's told me tonight though, which is good, is that I prefer these servers that I've been playing on recently to the ones I've spent quite a lot of time on when I first started streaming. For multiple reasons. One is the speed that the servers are running at. These ones that I go on now much better. But two is just that, you know, on those other servers you're always you're always spawning blaze. Oh baby, you're always spawning on the coast. Which just makes it's like the same thing every time. You know, it's not. You know, you want some those. It's actually loaded as well. Just need a secondary now, some bullets for the SKS. Loaded blaze though with a scope. How good is that? Taken to picking those up recently, the balaclavas. I don't know why, I never used to bother. It does keep you warmer. It adds another layer of warmth. What a mess. What a mess. Oh, Mosey. Well, we've got no SKS round, so we may as well take the Mosey. Slot it up, let's see what it's got in it. Yeah, it's got rounds in it. So, let's go for it. There's a lot of SKSs on this server, so you know, I can always pick another one up. Hacksaw. It's a knife I need now, really. I'll take that hacksaw. I can soon drop it if need be. It's just if there's any tins I need to open, at least I can open them. Might just see if there's anything else to loot here as well, because there's been quite a bit of stuff, hasn't there, on these houses, so it's worth a look, I think. Don't think we looted up the higher ones. Oh, that's a Z. Oh, I forgot 2 cuts out of that. That's unbelievable. 2 cuts. He only hit me once. Someone's been here then, because that one was locked in. And then they were all sort of congregating around there, so... I think we're going to have 2 on our arse now. See if we can outrun him. Get as much distance as I can out of there, and then I think we did it. Running the wrong way now, but we did it. We're actually next to the road. I wanna follow the road because there's a mod on this where there's a little dome barracks on the way in, so we might be able to find something there. That'll then take us into Novi. But it's Starry and more interested just because it's got the barracks there. There's a lot of Zeds there. But if we can get to the barracks, we have to find the road first. It should be here somewhere. Is that a mod over there? Yep. I think I can see the road. I think this is it coming up. Yeah. Let's go on the nosing for now. And then we'll follow the road now down to where the... Let me just check that map again. Okay, we're still a bit. We've got one little town here, and then we're nearly there at Novi. I know that this town's tiny. This town. Yeah, I do like these servers though, because you're always sort of, you know, a particular end of the map. You're not on that bloody coast road like you're on a lot of the others. Gonna have a look in it if I can find it. You know, just something like an I-70 or something that's for close range. I'd be happy then. Take that. Extra storage. You can also, those hip packs, guys, you can use those as a belt as well, so they're well worth picking up, those. Out of the new stuff, you know, the little packs and that's probably the one that's worth picking up more than that, because you can still have your backpack, but then you got just a tiny bit of extra storage, but it's a belt as well, so. Oh, good find, battery. I say it's tiny this tech, but it's worth a quick look. So, see, another mosey. Oh, someone's taking the rounds out. But I'm not going to bother with the repeater, and that's worth it because we didn't have a knife. God, we've got some shit gear here. Think of what we were geared up to before. And now look at us. At least we've got a plate though. That's always it's plate and MVGs is always the hardest two things to find. So we've got the plate. You know, these servers scud guns are nothing to find, so... I'm shivering away. Right, let's go. So on to Novi now. And really all I'm looking for here is just the little mill bit before it. There's just a little dome thing before it that spawns good gear, so I'm going to have a look in there. Clothing would be good, to be honest. Always make sure you run straight down the middle of the road in DayZ. Sod it. Oh, shots. I think that's coming from Novi, that. Which is where we're going. We've got the blaze. The blaze is the one I'd shoot with. I'm going to try and rock in here first. I know it's risky. But I'll rock in here first and I'll see if I can get an overwatch at the top. The right thing to do really is go straight into overwatch, but... There you go. That's one of the things I needed. Bloody SKS rounds. We've got no SKS now. Okay. Right, let's get up on the hill. Swap to the blaze. Single shot. Right, so you've got to think that's where the shots have come from now. There's PD. Thought I saw something. That's that bloody sign. Keep your eyes peeled, guys. Something's going on there, because that's where they should have. They weren't coming from Starry, those shots, for sure. They definitely came from Novi. Just looking around in case anyone was sniping down onto it. I didn't hear two lots of shots. I only heard one, as in one gun firing. Better view there. Not quite got on people today. Whoever it was may have moved on, but SKS shots coming from that direction. Definitely an SKS. There you go again. Over there somewhere. Not really anything there, so must have been firing in the woods. Well, I've got a skateboard helmet on. Somewhere down there. I know, load of crap. What a mess, look at that. No style, man. Not sure what those shots would have been at, just sort of randomly in the woods like that, but... Looks like whoever it was that was shooting then. I think we need to get up to Starry. That's my plan. Let's get up to Starry. Oh, big shots. Let's get up to Starry and see if we can find an automatic weapon. I think that's got to be the order of the day. Might have to do a bit of a flank now, though, with all those shots there. There's shots in town and there were shots down that hill. think I'm going to have to flank a little bit because it's so open, that field there. At least this is, I know it's not loads of cover this, but at least it's a bit of cover. This is actually a better view of the town, isn't it? See a lot more from here. I'd go in, but I've got nothing to fight with close. Long range, brilliant weapons. Got the best. Close range, I've got nothing. Sod it. I'll just run through the most open field on the map with a skateboard helmet and a purple backpack. See the shots, the other ones, came from over there where I'm looking. And the first shots came from there, the town, so... But let's get a high flank here and then we'll go towards Starry, which you can see the big shed over there. See if we can get into the into the little barracks tents. So exposed here. Yeah, I'm definitely going to give it a rest, guys, off those other servers that were on before, because I think they've probably had the day with me, those ones. These that I'm on are so much better. At the end of the day, if we get shot, we get shot. It is what it is. We need gear. We've got to try and get some gear, so that's what we're here to do. We'll either be lucky and there's no one there, and we can get geared up, or we'll get shot. There's only two ways it'll go. Tents are down there. offering a lot of Zeds here, so we're not just in danger from players alone. See one there already. Not the best gun in the world, but it's better than a smack in the face with a wet fish. Now the problem is now I can't get that away, so what I might do is just drop the Mose in for a minute so I can get that on my back, and we can come back for the Mosing on the way out. He's got the backpack I want. Pioneer mag. He's got the fieldy, hasn't he? Or is that an assault backpack? That's an assault backpack, isn't it? That's what I didn't want to do there. Take the PSO off that. Viagra mag. Come on then, you idiot. Oh. Now that we want. How many slots? 12. So we're going to have to do a bit of emptying here. Can eat this, and I know I'm doing this in the wrong place, but if I can eat this and have a can of pop, then I can get that scope. That should give us enough slots now to take that. I know this is a risk, but we're early doors, so there you go. The backpack should be in better nick than mine. Just because of the way I killed the other one. Another bison, don't want that. Take the KA mag. Right, that'll do it. Let's get out of here. I'll leave the Mo's in now. Because I don't want a 62 gun system, really. Or should I? No, I think I'll take the Mo's in because it had more rounds in it. That's the one I locked in, isn't it? What I'll do, I'll drop the gun here because I can't store it. I'll drop it here and then we'll fight this set. There you go. Yeah, Mo's in round, so it's probably worth keeping that for now. We've only got 2 shots in the blaze, that's why I didn't want to drop the Mo's in yet. We'll get more rounds for the blaze, then we'll drop it. Get a look on here now. Zed's down there. Look, you see just in front of the supermarket there. Pulling out. Right, let's have a look now. So what we're going to have to do, and that's the problem with carrying all those guns. We're going to have to get that. So I think really what we should do from here is go to, let me just go in a little bit more there. Just heard a shot then to my left. And another one that way. Let's go and have a look. That's the difference on these servers. So you compare that to what we were on before. I just think it's a vastly superior server. See if we can see where these shots are coming from. Definitely up this way. I'll be careful now. I've been running for a long time, so we'll be getting very close to where those shots came from. Wondering. Yeah. I think it's coming from VMC. Which is just over there. There. If I put that right in the centre, that's Sniper Hill there. So let's go for that. We're getting pretty near the end of the stream anyway, guys, so we may as well just run to the action. Yeah, that's where it's coming from. Well, that didn't work. Need more height. Funny that barracks is closed there on that first door. Maybe shutting down on the server because you see you got the bar up on the left hand side of the screen. Yeah. Okay, I'll do a little bit more when I come back, guys. So I'll see you in a minute. I'll just pause the stream. Right. Just gotta work out where I was then, guys, because it's. Right, let's reset the doors on there. Always people here on this server. This is where the shots were coming from before. Just whether people log back in now. Whoever was firing, have they come back onto the server? You remember that barracks there? That was the only door that was closed on that whole line. There's Vybor Town. We do need some better weapons than what we've got. We could get some, if we get some 308, we could drop the Mo's in. And then just a better secondary. At least we've got a primary and a secondary now, but I'd like to have something a bit better than what we've got. Yeah, quiet tonight, Swift on the chat. Mike was in earlier. I don't know where he's gone. He might have fallen asleep, you know. It is a weekday. Belly's gone fishing. IRL. So, quiet really. Yeah, they'll be back at probably, you see them more, you know, towards the weekend, because what are we on today? It's Thursday. So, whether I do a stream tomorrow, I don't know. Always on Sunday I'll do one. Hopefully we've got Mad Bry with us. So we've got a little duo going on there. Which makes it a lot easier for me on these sort of crazy PvP ones. Looks like that whoever was shooting has either locked or gone from there. Because I think we would have seen something by now. I'm not seeing any doors open on any of these buildings. So I'm thinking of just turning round and just nipping to the airfield, getting better gear and then coming back. I think we'll do that, guys. Let's go to the airfield. For the second time today. Amazing, isn't it, how close you are when you're in Novi and Starry. It's amazing when you're in Novi and I thought the broadcast was paused then. When you're in Novi and Starry, how close you are to BMC in the airfield. So I'm just making a dash over towards sort of Vybor way. And then we'll pull into the southern half of the airfield from there. For those of you who are watching and enjoying the stream, I always forget to say, please subscribe if you can, helps me out loads. Maybe even drop a like on the video. run straight to the airfield, which is there now. Vibor's on the left, Vibor Town. And behind us we're running away from VMC, which we went to check the shots out there, but there was nothing going on, so... Actually, if we come in here, into this part, we'll just do this, you know, the southeastern corner of the airfield first. See how we go. I think what often happens as well, Swift, and we're on a weekday as well, a lot of the American viewers of the channel sort of chime in about now, you know, whereas earlier in the night it's more the European side of things, but I seem to get, you know, a lot from the US, which is nice. But yeah, sort of Thursday night, you know, it can be quiet, but, you know, I haven't put a stream on for a few days other than that little video that they uploaded, so just trying to get some content on, really. It'd be nice if I could get parking on the weekend as well, if I could do what we did last weekend with Mad Brian, and get parking as well. Have a 3-man team, you know. Not heard any shots yet, but that doesn't mean anything. Sometimes it's more worrying if you don't hear shots, because that means there's some idiot bloody hunker down waiting. You don't really need a secondary weapon on this. It's just, you know, one assault rifle, one... There was a shot. That was in the middle of the airfield. You just need one and one, really. One assault, one sniper. That's it. You're geared. At the moment, it's the assault that's letting us down. I can hear footsteps there, but it sounds like Zed's to me. At least we've got to get rid of the skateboard helmet. That's something, isn't it, dudes? I'll shut these as we go out. That's another plate. Oh, that's a good find. Okay, so we need to repair the plate. That's good. Nothing but bloody VSS. Tundra. Which, what we can do with that, let's drop this Mosin, because this is causing us a lot of problems now. hoping those steps there were Zeds. Real problem storage at the moment. Could do with some pouches. The other thing as well is we need to look at that night scope that we picked up. Did we pick it up on this one? We did, didn't we? Right, there's those rounds. Loads of plates. I don't know what we did. What we had. I'm sure we had the. Sure it was this server. We had the night scope on. Z behind the building here. I think I'm just going to stay on the on this side of the airfield for now. That's more like it. Again, this storage is really becoming a big issue now. I have to carry that for now, and then we'll sort out. I need to swap the mags basically. At least we've got a better assault now, anyway. Bit more storage there as well. That should sort the mag out. Is that a 101? We've got... what's that one? Then what we'll do, let's get rid of the normal KA stuff. Drop it all there and we'll take the 101. It's more powerful, so got plenty of ammo for it and a spare mag. So we'll drop that, take that. Have we got a PSO as well? Yeah. So we'll drop that as well. Full auto. get into this tree line and then we'll sort all this lot out. Right, so that would just drop completely now. And that. And then that's for the 101. Spare mag, and then obviously we've got quite a bit of 5.56 there. That's coming off from the right there. Which is Crescino. I think it's worth a look. I might have a look, you know, if that's coming from Crescino. I think it's worth looking at. There's only Crescino here. When you hear a shot to the right from there, there's nowhere else here other than the Crescino, so must have come from here. Looking a bit better now anyway. Door shut. That's weird, that, because nowhere else that shot could have come from but Crescino. Because nowhere else here. Give it a little watch. Nothing crazy. No, not seeing a lot. Well, that's weird, that. That's weird. Let's go. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to, and then we'll probably log there. I'll probably go to Kamesk now. See what's going on there. This is actually a server where you could do with a decent, you know, like a Glock or something like that with a silencer. It's a server that you could do with a good secondary on. It's starting to get dark. I can hear all the nighttime noises now. So yeah, we're going to make a run for Kamesk military base. See what we can find there. There's a lot to loot there. And then maybe look at, you know, from there flipping back to Krasno or something like that. I was sure though that we picked up. There's the ACOG. We picked up that night scope. Must have dropped it somewhere, you know, when I've changed clothes or something. But I've dropped it somewhere. Yeah, skateboard helmet's gone, mate. I don't know why I picked it up in all honesty, but there you go. At least we've got an assault helmet now. At least we've got an assault helmet, Swift. It's going to get a little way up here now. In fact, let's just have a look now how far we've run up. Yeah, one of the other reasons I've thought a bit of going to Kamesk is because I'm a little bit off on the PvP today, so might be because I'm tired, to be fair. So if we get up there, we can get some really good loot. Maybe some pouches for this plate, that'd be nice. And maybe even NVGs. PBGBs. And for there, you see, we're not far then from coming round and getting a watch on Krasno as well. Still got a long way to go. Probably need to get a little bit over because we want to hit the mill base to the right like that. In fact, quite a bit more than that, probably more that way, just to run direct in. Whose idea was this? Middle of nowhere now, guys. Getting as far north as you can get. Again, dudes, any of you that ain't subscribed, please do if you can. Bottom right of your screen if you're on desktop, or just the usual way if you're on anything else. Helps me out loads. From there, long way away that was, otherwise I'd run straight for it. I know again, guys, it's not ideal running across the middle of a field, but it is usually a quiet end of the map, so getting there now. I need to go a little bit this way just to get straight to the base, rather than hitting the town there, which would rather hit the base straight away. Don't need the town. We've done alright though, we've spawned just south east of Novi and Starry, and we've looted up. And we, you know, we've got all our basic stuff now. We just need to get some really, see if we can get some more high-end stuff from Kamesk. A little bit over to the right. Again, the only downside with Kamesk is there's always a lot of Zeds there. I've got no secondary. Should be getting close now. Yeah, going the right way. Shot to the right there. What I love about this map, you know, we're way far to the north. We're right at the top end of the map, and we're still hearing shots fairly close. You know, a lot of servers where they're all spawning on the coast, you just don't see anything up here. You know, there's nothing. Hopefully, when if we get here on the top tier, and then we can just, there's 3 tiers to commence. So it's like a top tier, a middle, and a bottom. So we can get all 3 of those, but coming on the top just makes it easier then. Yeah, so if I go more that way like that, that'll get me higher up, and I can just come down it then. See the wall now to the base. Just see if we've landed on the top of it as well. Yeah, that's good. That's where I wanted to get in. So coming up, guys, Kamesk, military base. Massively worth going to if you're anywhere near it, because most servers, there's never anything here, so you've got loads of loot. Don't really at any point want to be firing a gun here, because there's so many Zeds here, like I say. Right, let's put that into full auto. Swap to the 9. Take this idiot out. A little bit better, isn't it? Now that was weird, because that shot came from the left. And think about how far north we are. The left is still further north. Okay, Doodle. Thanks for coming in, mate. Appreciate it. Come back on Friday and the weekend, mate. Mike and Belly will definitely be in. Actually, I prefer that than the other one. It's just the straight black one. I think we'll have that. Nice one, Swift. Nice to see you, mate. Just need to slot it there. And I'll change that for that one as well. That's cool. Another ATOG, well, we've already got one. Whew. No point in getting the KAM mag because we've committed to the 101 now, so that's what we've been collecting. No point in switching it now. Wow. Now that is good. Hi, dude. All right. How you doing? Whoa, explosion. Bison mag. Pioneer. Oh, now that is a good find. That's what's very rare on this server is the silencers. Say it again, unbelievable. There's still stuff going on up here, you know. That didn't work. damn you. Tell you what, there's some base buildings. I'm picking it up because I might fancy a bit of that. I could do with the combat backpack as well, really. If we had a combat backpack, I've just got that bit of, but obviously what I have done is I've picked, oh, now that's a good find. Someone's dropped that there, haven't they? So someone's been here recently. But what we have got now, what have we got? Is it the, okay, it's an I-70. But it's a good little Z killer, so if we start picking up 380, we can build that up a bit, can't we? So that's actually a good find, that. $74 PSO, we've got one, haven't we? Yeah. So 556. Oh, I would like that. I would like it. It's such a fast gun, this one. I know it's a bit naughty taking that as well, and now we're back to 3 guns, but it is. The fire rate's so fast on that, I can't resist it. Right, it's just the last little bit. Well, say little bit. It's a really big, but really, combat backpack is what we'd like. Plenty of rounds. And with the guns we've got, all 3 of the guns we've got take those rounds. So press first. Well, we've got a plate, so we don't need that. I'll take that. Just because it's better camouflage. Another 101. Spare suppressor. Spare clip. Nice. Definitely getting the gear now, guys. Definitely getting the gear. Just need some MVGs. That'd be good, wouldn't it? Right, last little bit now, or big bit. Oh, you're kidding me. We've got to have the AUR. Oh, there's no mag in it. Well, no, we can use the standard. I've got to take that over the. I know the Lamass is great, but the AUR, what we've got with that is we've got where's the Lamass now? What we've got with that is the extra. Sorry guys, I just heard a Z, that's all. Yes. Gotta be done. Gotta be done. Oh. Oh, there's some great stuff here, guys. Absolutely awesome. I've just been a bit careful because I can hear. You see him on top of there. There's a Z there on top of the. This is silly what I'm doing, but I'm just going to. What we can do as well for space, we can just stick that ATOG on the AUR as well, just to give us some space in the pack. There you go, that gives us a little bit of space there. Oh, we've got a suppressor for that as well. God, we've got some good shit here, guys. Look at that. And, where is it now? 60 round mag as well. Oh yeah. Do we even need the the KA now? There's such a lot in this base in a small area. That's what's so good about it. Has the other thing is before I leave here? Is that the same? It is the same colour, isn't it? Why has that gone into there? I don't know. I wish I could pick that up somehow. Let me just shut this door now. That does me head in when that happens. You see, I hit it every time. That does happen. It is DayZ, you know. Just could do with the bigger backpack, you know, like a combat. That'd be the big find. Oh, we've got enough suppressors now. Looks like the only thing, guys, that we haven't found are MVGs. Everything else we've got except MVGs. I want to get out of here before it gets dark, but with not having the MVGs as well. I know I've been here, I'm just double checking around. I didn't know, do you know, with this plate, I can't understand why they're both empty, because it, I know why it is. It's because I had the AUR in it, that's why it was empty when I picked it up, because I thought I'd lost something, but I haven't. I keep losing my voice. I'll tell you what, we're not short of 556. Right, let's get out of here. I'm not messing about anymore. So end game, guys, is going to be Krasno, I think. Which we're going the right way for already, maybe a little bit that way. You see, by going to Kamesk base there, though, how much better the weapons are. The weapons at Kamesk are just, you know, we got, other than MVGs, we got everything there. Just absolutely fully geared now. Yes, I can hear the wolves, by the way. What I'm doing by going in there's only one way they can come in now. They can only come in this way. They don't come in here, then you've got to wonder if there's not someone else here. Don't think they aggroed on me by the look of it. They would have been here by now. I think they've aggroed on someone else. That was a close one. Gonna run as best as I can through the night now. And then when we get to Krasno, that's the end game then. Get out of the woods, it's quite light, but it will darken up more. Do really, we're getting straight through here, but just a bit worried by the fact it's dark, there'll be Zeds around. A lot quicker if I can run through here, that's all, to get to Krasno. More or less perfect, that direction. What I'm looking for is on this server, is the airfield modded. That's what I'm most interested in here. Still a way off, but we're getting there. Have to run through this wood here. It's going to be hard. In the dark. Don't know what it's like on your screens, guys. It's you know, I can just about see enough to get through on mine. It might look pitch black on yours. Just hope there's no one here with MVGs on. This is the end of the woods. You might get into a clearer bit up here. Looks like it's clearing, doesn't it? It's probably too soon. We're nearly there. Trouble is, we won't actually be able to see it, but we should be nearly on top of it now. Yay, there you go, guys. Krasno Airfield. Now that doesn't, for me, on this server, that doesn't look modded, because, let's just get the, yeah, I can see, so, yeah, so on this server, Krasno's got no mods on it. That's basically vanilla, that. So, bit of a disappointment there, because I was hoping it had all the extra stuff on it, but it ain't. So that'd explain why there's so much going on at VMC, because that's got all the extra mods on, and Krasno hasn't on this one. So I think at that point, guys, I'm going to call it a night here. Thanks loads for watching, and we'll get a nice big load of streaming done at the weekend, hopefully with Mad Bry and Parky if he's around. We'll see if we can get him on, maybe on the Sunday. But I'll see you all before then, guys. So, see you later.